Good morning. Happy Thursday, everyone. Hope we're having a good Thursday before the Friday and the weekend. I'm so sleepy today. I've only had 3 hours of sleep. But I digress. I am not going to hold up anymore. Let's just continue with the playthrough. So a bit of a recap. I don't remember what I did yesterday. Oh, right. Went up to the monastery, progressed with the story. Some guy was in the stone, and now we have to go around knocking out the Nevadons, 8 sacred beasts, whatever. We did the Earth and the Dark Benevodons yesterday. We got Shade. We got all the elemental vessels, got all the classes available. So pretty much now we are supposed to go to the next area. I think it was Lorimar. Which I think is affiliated to the Alm of Light. Oh, that's right. So I also have to do a bunch of these side quests that popped up. Have you heard of the Dane slaves? It's said that anyone who touches them will be cursed for all eternity. I must know if this is true or not. But alas, I'm no fighter. I'd likely be killed before I could test whether the curse is real. What should I do? But there's a thought. If someone stronger than I were to fight the dying slave... You there. You look pretty strong. Perhaps you are also brave enough to investigate the curse of the dying slaves in my stead. So what the heck are these? Defeat 7 Dane slaves. The Grots of Dark Archives. There's another quest up top. So pretty much like I did the other day. I booted up the game when I came home from work. I did a whole run around of areas I've been to. Just collecting a bunch of, like, the Elementites and all that stuff. I did come across a bunch of side quests, but I decided to leave that for the stream. Just for content, whatever. In hindsight, I could have just picked up the quests and then did them now, but I feel like people might want to hear the dialogue as I go. I don't know. I mean, no one has really voiced their opinion yet, so I'll just do what I do. What do you want? After many years of studying, I finally got my dream job as a scribe. For my first task, I've been put in charge of organizing some reference materials in the Passagian Tomb Spire. When I was working late the other night, I caught sight of this demonic monster lumbering around the halls. It's not unheard of over there, but I still got a fright. I can't possibly do my job knowing that demonic monsters could be sneaking up behind me. I'd like you to go to the Passagian Tomb Spire and get rid of everyone you can find. How about it? Jeez, my voice is already starting to crack.
Where to next?
So I think the Dane sleep are the swords. I think that's what the monster they're asking me to find.
Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo! The gloves are off.
Yep, it's the swords.
This should come in handy. Next!
Oh, he's got some resistance to...
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Oh, right. Oh. Too short.
Woohoo!
Leave it to me. Just give up.
Quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
I go. Watch out. Let's gather some more. Watch out. Here I go. Don't let me down. I have been summoned.
Wanna do this the hard way?
My gratitude. Thunderbolt. Thanks for that.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Only got one greater demon and 2 dice less.
Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah. 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 Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah.
Holy!
Retain your focus. This place is my gratitude.
I'll carry on from here. Holy saber! I should do Take this! Okay.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Incoming! Woohoo! Incoming! Incoming! Woohoo!
So I finished the Greater Demon one. I still need 5 of those Dane Slips, right? I only encountered 2 so far. They're only at the beginning of this dungeon, and I have to replay that beginning a couple more times. Unless there's some spawning here.
Incoming! Woohoo!
Here I come!
Holy saber!
Oh, there's a bunch of them here.
Easy! Take this! You're mine! Okay. Yes! I'm unstoppable!
Oh, another level up. Level 31.
Woohoo!
Oh, I got all the... I am done all of them, right? Return, okay.
Where to next?
Oh.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Wow.
You disposed of the demonic monsters in the Tome Spire, I take it? Now I can finally get back to sorting documents in peace. Many thanks. You can have this. I hope it serves as suitable compensation.
And one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
The rewards for these are very mid. It's either consumable items or just money.
Where to next?
Rarely get anything like a brand new equipment or abilities or good ability seeds. Not exactly a rewarding quest systems.
Oh,
You defeated the Daneslips? And what of the curse? Surely you made contact with more than just a few of those monsters. Well, you don't seem any different. Does this mean the curse was nothing but a fairy tale? Or perhaps the curse is broken when the Daneslave falls? How might one test this? Further study is still required, but at least now we know that defeating a Daneslave appears to ward off any potential curses. A small step forward, but progress nonetheless. Here, for your troubles. I hope you find it useful.
that was a great new experience.
Blades, okay. I love how I talked about not getting ability seeds and he give me this and that. But granted, it's only a 10% in attack and magic attack. But I guess it's still good.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Alright, since we're done with Lograzzo. Like I said, I will keep doing that every time Lograzzo's mentioned. So since we're done here, we are going to backtrack to a couple areas because a bunch of side quests popped up, and I'd like to complete those within this playthrough. I don't know if completing side quests here will affect if there's any multiple endings or anything like that, but I usually like to complete these just for the hell of it. Granted, I probably should have done this on a hard playthrough, but Since it's my first playthrough, I like to do everything in one shot. Oh, there's one guy here.
Wow.
Wow, so many people share their stories here. Should I put in something too? Oh, is this another... Oh, hi Val, check this out. Look at all these letters I found. There are all stuff inside this bottle that I found nearby. Seems like the first letter was written by a girl, but all these different people wrote back to her saying that they wanted to be her friend. I think I want to be this girl's friend too, but what should I do in the... what should I put in the bottle? Oh, I know. That rock Granny told me about. That'd be perfect. But... oh, but Granny's all the way over in Chart Passage. Hey Val, can I ask you a favor? Could you go to Chart Passage and ask Granny Canlo for a Zinder rock? I don't remember the actual name of it, but it was something like that. Granny will know what you mean though. Okay, I'll see you later.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
I feel like my throat is just getting more hoarse as I go through these streams. Oh, you again?
Hi.
Hey Val, my wounds from last time have healed up great. I'm as good as new. While I was recovering, I did a lot of thinking. Things might not have worked out with the goblins, but I found some rabbites in the same area that sure looked friendly. I mean, when I approached them, their ears shot straight up in the air. I think that was their way of saying they wanted to have a nice chat with me. Right, I've decided. I'm off to make friends with them. For real this time. Bye. And we're going to have to save his ass as well, don't we? Oh. One quest all the way out here. Ugh. I'm originally from Lagrazzo, but I moved here to Tiania not long ago. Back in Lagrazzo, I had a best friend. We played together all the time, but no one else took much notice. Oh my god, I have to go all the way back. My friend had this mysterious power too. Every day he traveled all the way from the Passagian Tonesmart to come play with me in Lagrazzo. When it came time to move to Tiania, I left without saying goodbye. In these past couple of days, my friend's been reappearing in my dreams at night. I think he's trying to look for me, and he's making me worry about him. What if he's all alone, somewhere dark, cold, and scary? So, do you think you can go to the Passagian Tonesmart and look for my friend? You motherfucker. Probably do the roundabouts. Finish these two quests. Chart Passage. Take the swim to Lagrazzo. Do that quest and then head back to Tiania.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Leave it to me!
I have been summoned.
Ah! Someone help! Val, you won't believe what happened this time. The rabbits were all calm one moment, but as soon as I got close to them, their mood turned and they attacked me. No surprise there, buddy. I'm going back to the village to get myself patched up. I'll leave the rabbits to you. Why was this not a quest in the beginning? 28.
We triumphed together. Surrender. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Look who it is. I haven't seen you in a while, Val, my dear. Say, have you grown since last time? I remember when the top of your head barely went past my knees. Oh, just listen to me. The older I get, the more I rebel on. Well then, to what do I owe the visit? You're looking for a Zinderrock? My grandson, Heath sent you here, didn't he? He's the only person I know that calls Dorfer Cinders by that name. Here you go, then. These rocks are shot out by Dorfer when it erupts. Around these parts, we consider them blessings from Salamando, and some people carry them to ward off evil. How Heath must have found someone he wants to give it to. How lovely. Well, best you hurry back to him. You know how impatient that boy can get.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
I wish I could use the meridians to fast travel between the continents instead of having to take those baskets. Hello there! As much as I love this guy, but I want to save time in between loading screens. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Where?
Where to next?
My friend, my dearest friend, where are you? Where did you go?
An ambitious adversary, but do not abandon hope. Salamando can onward. Thunderbolt. At once.
There's a doll on the ground.
Secured. There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Hello there!
there.
Welcome back, Val. Did you get to see Granny? Oh, she gave you a Cinder Rock? Yay, thanks! Thanks, Val. Now we just put in the bottle with the letter I wrote earlier. Okay, time to set it back into the seat. Go, Mr. Bottle. I hope you make it safely back to that little girl. That bottle was stuffed to the brim with gifts and letters. Let's hope it makes it back to the girl who sent it out in the first place. Alright, this is for you. Thanks for going all the way to see Granny. Say, do you think that girl will ever write back? You know what? I'll come here to the seaside every day and see if anything washes up.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Where to next?
Well, sorry I left you to pan off that pack of rabbits. Wouldn't be the first time I've done something like that. I guess you were able to take care of them. Man, I feel bad about this. I didn't think it through at all this time either. I honestly didn't expect a rabbit of all monsters to be so aggressive. That sure caught me off guard. Where did I go wrong? What could I do better next time? Anyways, thanks for saving my life again. Here, it's the least I could do in return. Bye now.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Luck serum. Wonder what the luck stat, how much it affects combat. Usually luck is involved with critical hits. Hello again, mister. Did you find my friend? This doll is the same one my friend and I would always play with. I thought I lost it on the journey to Tiania. Maybe my friend was visiting me in my dreams because he wanted to get it back to me somehow. It's hard to explain, but when I hug the doll tight, I feel like my friend's somewhere close by watching over me. Thank you, mister. You can have this. Hope you like it.
That was a great new experience. Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
I think we just only got one quest here. In Longrin.
Hey.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Have you ever tried grilled needlebeak leg meat? No? Boy, are you missing out. It's the juiciest meat I ever tasted, and it's packed with melt-in-your-mouth flavor. Oh, great. Now I'm getting the cravings again. Not the cravings. Say, could I ask you to find some needlebeak leg meat? So I can grill some up and scratch this itch? Watch yourself out there, though. Those needlebeaks are a mean sort. You should be especially wary of their beaks. If they catch you with a clean peck, there's no coming back. Do they actually do petrification? Or these are different species of the same bird from earlier? Is it just defeat needlebeaks? Yeah, it's just defeat needlebeaks. Question is, where do they spawn? Those are Shaman hoods. Oh, I see one over there.
Get out of my way. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. What's this lucre used for?
Oh, I missed one over here.
The spirit's strength.
the spirit's favor. Secured.
This shouldn't take long.
At once. On guard.
This was our victory.
That should be it. Yep. What an easy quest for this late. This late.
I do not yet know.
Did I miss this like earlier? I'm pretty sure this didn't show up. But why did they give me a quest like this so late? It's so easy.
Oh,
Hey, you're back, and you found the meat. You didn't sustain any injuries while you were out hunting, right? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Alrighty then, time to fire up that grill and make some needlebeak skewers. Alright, let me give you a thank you gift for helping me out. Take this. I hardly use it anymore, so you can have it. I'm sure you'll find a better use for it than me.
that was a great new experience.
Spirit Circle. Spirit Circle? Grants use the ability Spirit Circle equipped, channels inner thoughts, inner fighting spirit to deal no unlimited damage, high chance. Oh, is this the same one I have equipped? Oh yeah, it is the same one. It's just an ability seed. Yeah, that's it. Just that one quest.
Let's plan our next move.
Nothing here. Oh man, my eyes are starting to. Follow step. Okay, so we're done with this area. Let's go back to Letgas Bay. I think there was 2 quests in Letgas Bay when I visited before 4. Ugh, jeez. Alright, hello there! I missed my cue. God damn it. Wait, was there a quest here? Yeah, I see there's one right there. Yeah, it's just the one. Could've sworn it was 2. Hello there, do you see this young lad beside me? Well, this is my son, and I want you to know that he detests crabs. It all started when he was a wee babe, around the time he learned to walk. One day, we took a family trip to the beach, but we were attacked by a cast of pincher crabs. Thankfully, no one was seriously hurt, but one pincher crab did fling its pincers and struck my son's head. He's hated crabs ever since. One should always be careful around crabs. Doubly so if they're monsters, but I want him to understand that crabs can be delicious despite the dangers. Well, do you think you could gather some shelled pincher crab to help my son get over his issue? Wait.
rest up.
Is it literally telling me to go all the way back to Charred Passage for the crabs? God damn it. Well, Chad, at least you're getting your fill of Vasquez. Vasquez? It is Vasquez, right? Yeah. Vuskov, sorry, Vuskov. Everyone's getting their fill of Vuskov today. Hello there! You're gonna be seeing Vuskov at least 2 more times. Let's... Wait, where am I going?
I will make quick work of that.
On guard! It's just not your lucky day.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Well, at least the drop rate for these quest items are 100% and not like 5 or 10% like some games do. I don't remember the last game I played that had a quest like that where quest items had drops where it's like so abysmal that you'd spend hey there! We'd spend minutes to hours trying to farm for them. Ma'am, I hope your kid is not actually allergic to shellfish. Because that'd be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate indeed. Well, pinch me. That shelled pincher crab you got there. Well, Falouche, would you like to try some? This is crab? It looks a lot less disgusting than I imagined. That's a good start. Do you think you'll be able to eat some? I guess I can try a little. That's what I'd like to hear, Falouche. Thanks for helping me out with my admittedly a strange request. I think my son is finally on his way to getting over his fear of crabs.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
5,700.
Let's rest up.
And change. Metites I got all except for the... Wait, there's 2 chests? I see 1 dot in the ruins up north, but I don't see another one. Oh no, that's 615, not 16. God, my eyes are so bad. Right, there's 2 here, weirdly enough.
Carry on from here.
Guess it's my turn.
Well, that's just great. Now what am I gonna do? Whoops, sorry about that. Thought I was using my inside voice there. I'm in a mighty fine pickle, you see. These crawlers appeared and started eating up all the crops in my field. I put way too much love and care into raising my crop just to have some darn pests waltz over here and gobble them all up. Mind clearing away those creeper crawlers for me? I promise you won't be working for free. Come on, what do you say? I mean, are they close by? Oh, I just... It's extermination quest, isn't it? Yeah, just to... Wait. Except... Where can I find these crawlers? Oh, there's some over here.
Let's finish this salad.
Got your back.
Well, that's 4. I need 4 more.
This should make for a nice one.
Yes!
This should be the last.
We must acquire an antidote.
I just need a quick break.
Huh. Huh. I didn't realize there was a different, what do you call it? Attack cycle if you pause the attack. Like if you do normal attack, you just do a string of swings. But if you do an attack and then you pause and then do the attack again, you actually do uppercut. Huh? They don't really explain that. Ah! Someone, anyone, help me! Phew. If you hadn't come along when you did, I might have been seriously hurt. Thanks. You might be a young bunch, but you're tough. Make no mistake. Hang on. Eating this lot might be destiny working in my favor. Say, I know you've just saved my skin, but I wonder if I might ask you a favor. First, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Edir. I make a living as a farmer, but my real passion is for art. I'd love to paint as well as Darnie, but well, I might never reach those heights. I'd at least like some lasting recognition for my work. Just the other day, I had an idea for a new painting. If I get it right, I believe I could become my best work yet. A masterpiece, if you will. Problem is that I need a specific kind of pigment to make the paint I want to use. I don't have nearly enough in stock. And that's where you young folk come in. Do you think you could go to the Dura Gorge and gather some of this pigment for me? There'll be monsters to deal with, no doubt, but you seem more than capable of holding your own. So, will you help me out? It's from a masterpiece, don't forget. I feel like I changed his voice midway.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, I can notice that my voice is significantly getting hoarse as I keep doing these streams. Howdy! I saw how y'all took care of those annoying old crawlers. Y'all are tough as old boots, huh? Almost makes me want to hire y'all to help out on my farm. Anyways, now I don't have to worry about no nasty vermin coming in and devouring my hard work no more. It's a load off my mind. I'll tell y'all that for free. Here, I got this for you. Don't think nothing of it. You all deserve it.
Did good.
Well, at least now they're giving some elixirs.
This will get us where we need to be in a jiffy.
Yeah, I can't imagine the streamers who've been doing this for years.
Let's get a
And
move
like how much their voice have like been altered over just talking consistently. Like I've only been doing this for a week-ish, and my voice has just gone down the gutter.
You're mine.
High quality pigment.
This will get us where we need to be in a jiffy. I think a break is in order.
Oh, I was hoping to catch you. Were you able to find the pigment? You were? Let me see. Yes, it's exactly what I was hoping for. And it seems this year's pigment is especially vibrant. This will make excellent paint, I'm certain. The goddess of mana must be smiling on me today. Sorry, I seem to have gotten a little carried away. Anyway, thank you for acquiring the pigment. Here's your reward. Now I must pick up my brush and begin painting before my inspiration fades. So long!
Mission complete.
Knockback resistance.
Let's gather some more.
Yep, so this out of the way.
I think a break is in order.
Dead a quest. I don't see a quest. Yeah, nothing here either. Ah, yes, the free city. At least one over here. Yeah, it's just the one quest. We had gorgeous weather the other day, huh? I took advantage and went for a picnic by myself over on the Kasuya Moors. But as I sat down to take my first bite, a sudden gust of wind ripped past me. Next thing I knew, my lunch had disappeared. When I looked up, I saw a flock of harpies high above. They were flying around in slow, deliberate circles as if to mock me. And they were eating my lunch! Words can't describe the rage that welled up within me. Listen, could you go to the moors and give those harpies a piece of my mind?
Let's use the meridian to travel. plan our next move.
Oh, that's just defeat harpies. I don't remember what harpies spawn. I'll just do a run around. Alright, we're about an hour in, and I'm still doing side quests. I do apologize, but I do like to get these all done in one shot. Alright, we got some harpies here.
Get out of our way.
Let's keep moving.
How many harpies do I need? 5? It doesn't tell me after the battle. Oh well.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
Tomato Man and Imps. Running down here. Nope, Tomato Man, Bumpkins. Don't need you.
Sense something. Let's get a move on.
Well, let's instance out in and out. Because I have no idea where they might spawn. So I might as well just redo these two fights. It'll be faster, more for sure. That I know where they are. That's only if they actually respawn. Hey, they respawned.
Then let us honor their invitation. On guard! Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
I'll show you.
This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Oh, okay, that's it.
This will get us where we need to be in a jiffy. I think a break is in order.
After this, I think Guju has a quest, if I recall.
Oh,
I see you took down those harpies. Nice. Very nice. Here, take this as
one
thanks.
step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Strength serum. I wonder if I should just slap those on to some of my guys. Sahak Desert. Okay, after we complete whatever side quest is here, and then we continue the story up into the... Yeah, I don't see anything here.
This will get us where we need to be in a jiffy.
Yeah, it's just the one quest from Watts. What do you want, Watts? How can I help you today? Howdy there! What are you all doing back around these parts? As you can see, the village is as deserted as always. I sure think there ain't nothing of interest for y'all here. So why are you here, Watts? Oh, no reason in particular. I was just rummaging around, looking for some stuff. You see, the former inhabitants of the village left a whole bunch of their belongings scattered around the place. I hate for them to become lost or damaged as the restoration efforts go on. So I stepped in to go grab as much as I could find and keep it safe. Felt it was my responsibility as one of the few survivors of the disaster. But all this scavenging is harder than a full day in the mines. Speaking of which, do y'all have some free time right now? If you don't mind, I'd really appreciate it if y'all could lend me a hand searching for things left lying around the village. It'd be our pleasure. Oh, mana bless y'all. I'd like you to comb the ruins of Guju for any trace of the people who used to live there. Letters, paintings, plates, stuff like that. Wait. Okay, it's just Guju. Wait. Is this someone's diary? Wow, every page is crammed full of writing, and this looks like an entry about the different festivals in the village. A ceremony venerating gnome, a procession through the mines, a celebration of longevity, a plate throwing festival. Guju sure has a lot going on. Festivals, huh? I remember Liza loving traditional celebrations like that. We should definitely take this back to Watts. I love how this one's the only one that's light up first. Instead of having all four light up at the same time on the map. This appears to be a picture of bowls. Whoever did it was pretty skilled. Indeed, the contrasting colors are unique and the line work is lovely. I gather this was drawn by a Guju resident. Let's take it with us to show Watts later. He should be able to tell us more.
Where to next?
Oh.
Look, a cactus. Huh.
I'm pretty sure there's a trophy for having to find them all of them. I'll probably do that in my hard playthrough. Or probably post-game, I don't know. I'll figure that out. Oh, okay, here we go. There's no one here. I'm all alone. But I'm not scared. Not one itty bitty bit. That was a lie. I'm super duper scared. I have to stay calm at times like this. No, where are you? Come get me. This is one thick book. Nothing on the cover though. Don't think this is a regular book. It reads more like a log or a journal, but most of the entries are quite quiet observations about the weather. Then it's certainly something a resident left behind. Watts will probably want to see it. This looks to be a letter that never got delivered. The writer became disillusioned with village life and swore to leave it for good. Guess they hated having to follow outdated traditions. I can relate. If we showed it to Watts, he might be able to tell us who wrote it. Let's take it with us.
Where to next?
ho, you're back. And by Gnome, y'all came back with an armload of stuff. Thank you, thank you. We Gujites ain't the types to leave behind documents and the like, so I was a mite worried we'd end up not finding nothing. Now then, let's have a look-see here. I'll be. This is the village chief's personal journal, and all the entries are about the weather. Why am I not surprised? The chief always seemed to know when heavy rain or violent storms were coming. He must have been keeping track of weather patterns in this here log. And looks like a diary. I can tell whoever wrote this wasn't a native Gujite. And that can only mean one thing. This is Liza's old diary. She sure did love all the festivals that went on in Guju. The life in Guju after she settled here was chock full of joy, it seems. Well, I always thought that she loved Guju more than any of us natives did. It warms my heart to hear that may well have been true. And this picture of some bowls. That's Orin's work, alright. Only he could have conveyed so much passion through a picture of something so simple. I don't know how Orin acted when you all met him, but the Orin I knew loved to create art like this. He was an easygoing guy, but I still had a playful side to him. And there was nothing he loved more than this village. Well, except maybe Liza. All Liza and Orin wanted was to live out their days peacefully here in Guju. I suppose fate had other plans. What? Hoo-wee! Has it been raining on my face? Anyhow, you found one more thing, right? Last thing in someone's letter to the family. Is this... writing Higley's? Why, she's Volga's daughter. Looks like she was pretty fed up with life in Guju. Says here she felt trapped in this dusty old place and was curious to learn about the outside world. Desperate to leave by the sounds of it. Wait a second. Hold your pickaxe. Axe picks? Does this mean she might have left Guju before the disaster struck? Higley might still be alive somewhere. Oh my gems and ores. Y'all have unearthed a gosh true miracle right here. Y'all don't know what this means to me. We're just glad it led to something positive. Take this. It's a small show of my thanks for your helping me out. Okay, thank God she's not making me look for her.
To becoming a true soul guard.
Blessing of Earth. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's the last of the side quest, so we can progress with the story. Right? Alright, we can progress with the story! Yay! Ugh. Ugh. Hello there! Alright. The destination is on the far north side. And that's blocked. The Radiant Playhouse Terratio? Terratio. I'm just calling it Terratio.
Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person. Shiri who? None of your business, Jule.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up.
Huh?
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Delphos and Cerulean has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Delphos and Cerulean. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of course, we performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go. Better check on the performers and see what's the matter. I hope it's nothing serious.
Alright, let's take a look at this new
Yes.
area. All the way down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One quest. 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey there, Haley. How are you doing today?
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Chocolate? Chocolate? What do my teammates have to say? There's a shiver of anticipation running through the audience. Either that, or it's because the climate reminds me of Etern.
Oh.
Phooey. I'm not meant for these extreme temperatures. I prefer semi-shade and cool breezes. Same, brother. Same.
This is kind of exciting. Nice! Got some syrup.
Yes.
Before I took the throne, my brother and I would attend theatrical performances such as this often. I do love a thrilling tale.
Huh?
Do they really need to make a big production of the fairy's arrival? I think it's too dramatic.
Grizzly! Let's rest up.
Let's save up. I am almost 24 hours into this game, and I'm only
Taking this.
just past the halfway point. This may take me
Yes.
another 20 hours to finish, probably.
Got some syrup. Yes. Yes.
Is it's inside or on the wall?
Got some syrup. Look, a cactus.
Another diary entry. What do you have to say this time? The spotlight's on me. I've never been fond of cold weather. I was frozen solid once. Can't we stay indoors where it is warm and where there are snacks aplenty? Won't someone take pity on this poor cactus? Oh, the tragedy. Huh? So that's what acting feels like. It's kind of fun. Okay, both the... Oh, there it is.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Berry walnuts.
Grizzly.
Alright, let's see what is the deal with the... Oh!
Can't be. Telephos?
Or is it an actor? Oh, it's an actor.
Why
Ah, yes, I will be playing Delphos in this year's show, but please save the autographs for another time.
Don't tell me he's the Arm of Light.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play, and after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror! Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delphos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Oh, I need some fresh air.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties. How can we help?
It sounds like this development is recent. Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Delphos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Delphos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You gotta head to the stage and see to that actor. This is kinda exciting. Is this?
Perfect.
There will be an opportunity to thank the thespians for their theatrical prowess at a later date. We must figure out what is going on. I just don't know how to react to a friendly Delphos. In my trials of Nicolo, I saw several small plays in town squares and such, but none were as large as of a production as this. Terratio has an impressive setup. Now's the Lumina Lantern's time to shine.
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime? That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troupe. I am also playing the lead in our production of Delphos and Cerulean. I think you are. Don't forget how important you are to the play. My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
You cannot! Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Delphos and Cerulean. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvid's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvid's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end. Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles! I beg you!
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please?
The Lumina lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
1, 2, 3.
What was it again? I was Delaphos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally? Oh,
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already!
my! What a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay? That's it. Watch the lantern.
Eureka! I've got it! I finally remember some of what happens in Delaphos and Cerulia.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play. Delaphos and Cerulia, Act 1. Enter General Delaphos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Delaphos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since, but even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delaphos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Delaphos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
It would have been funny if I had
Sacrificed his arm for her. That takes courage.
It would have been funny if I had sound alerts or like a sound board or something. It would have been funny if I just played the My Eyes from SpongeBob when the lantern was flashing in his face. Just stare at the lights like, my eyes! Okay, be right back, guys. Need to check on something in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Guys, let's continue.
Did I enter from stage right? Or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
I'll leave the role-playing to the professionals, but you should take a good look either way.
My eyes!
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
Why, you're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me? Delophos and Cerulia, Act 2. Delophos gains mastery of the Mana Sword. Delophos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Delophos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy tells him of great Benevodon monsters brought about by the Mortals' War. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Delophos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay. Delophos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword. He really was a hero back then.
Ah, my favorite NPC, the Dud Bear.
Babu, badoo-doo-bub.
Babu Badoo Bub to you too.
Da baba-doo.
I am pretty sure. What am I? What about music? Badoo Bub.
Dada. Bub?
Dada Bub? What's Dada Bub? That's no, not that one. Welcome, Dada Bub.
Dada. Da baba-doo-bub.
Cookies, incense, I don't really care for those. Yeah, that's it. No restock of the serums or elixirs.
Welcome.
What do you got for me? Weapons
We've got
man?
what you need.
Giga Sword. 4-3. Guards Long Sword. 7-6. Griffin Lance. Oh, this is the same one I've seen before. 3-2. 2-3. Oh, definitely would like to increase that. I'm not even using any knuckle. Oh. You know what?
Would
Just
you like to thank you.
just to have it there in
Would you
case I
like to
change those
thank you?
classes. And I have the money to boot.
Would you like to thank you?
6, 9, 7, 8, 9, 7. I'd like to get new weapons for him, but don't know. I'll probably leave him that. I'll probably upgrade him on the next upgrade. Don't know how long that'll be.
This is
Definitely
great.
not this
might be
stream.
useful.
welcome. What will it be?
996654 and 646. Why
Excellent
not?
choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent 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 choice. Thanks a bunch.
Huh.
Stop by again.
There's 2 more stuff around here.
Grizzly! Let me see. Is this? Taking this? Let me see. Nice!
Right, the last guy for this regress.
The goddess's heroic... No. The goddess's own... Not that either. What is the line?
Mister, you look like you need some help.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
The goddess's hero champion! Slayer of all 8 Benevodons! Oh, that's it! Put a load off my mind.
Well, well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back. And stay and listen.
Yes, yes I will. Not that I have a choice.
Delafos and Cerulia. Act 3. Delafos' epic journey. At the behest of the Mana Goddess, Delafos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Delafos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Delafos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulia. Someday, I swear I will return to you. Until that day, I swear I will wait for you.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call. You have my gratitude.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
There is a bright future for this fellowship of actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go. We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time.
At first, let me do these quests. Children really do grow up fast, don't they? It's almost like they get taller by the day. Just the other day, I bought a new coat for my son, but he's already complaining that it's too short on him. I was going to alter it myself, but when I popped by the store for some jackal pelts, they were out of stock. Apparently, the Playhouse bought every last scrap to make costumes for an upcoming production. It's not even the first time this has happened. I remember when the Playhouse needed leather, every shop in town was sold out for weeks. Anyways, would you happen to have picked up a few jackal pelts on your travels by any chance? No? I guess not, huh? Well, I don't want to make a big deal of it, but if you do get your hands on some jackal pelts, mind handing any spares over to me? Jackal pelts. Which one of the jackals? Have I fought them before? Jackals are the blue ones. I think I fought them in passing.
Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Is this? Help us out!
Must stand together.
I think I can use the bell. I will take over. Chase, I got this. Come at me!
Oh, I used the wrong... Oops. I had the wrong character selected for that.
Ready whenever.
Do our foes follow?
I didn't even see what level these guys were.
Power of mana.
Ugh.
If we stick to our strategy,
36.
Spirits, come forth.
hang in there for your assistance. Do your thing, free.
Take this. Okay. Save this one just for you.
Was this reinforcements? I didn't see.
No holding back. Just one left. Got it. Shake sight. You're mine. Get ready. One more. That's far enough.
You forced my
Don't be shy.
easy. This event calls for the elemental buffalo.
I'm not done yet.
Ready whenever.
Gotta keep going.
Dark Saber. Get ready. Next. Come at me.
Extra enemy.
Oh, there's so... I don't think I'm making this.
You're mine.
Oh, wait. Come on.
Spirits, come forth. Take this. You're mine. You're mine.
Oh, yeah, I did it. Man, that was 4 rounds.
Let me see. A rare item.
Oath of Radiant, increased damage. Oops, I
Gathered enough mana.
couldn't read all that, damn it. Oath of Radiance. Increase the damage of Clash Strike used during an elemental break by 70%. Oh my god. But that has to be used during a break. There's still 2 more. Well, I'm pretty sure I have to head out that way. in due time, so I guess I'll continue with the story first and then head out that way, probably. Why did nobody tell me Delos and Cerulean was a love story? Romance is my favorite genre. I know the gist of the story now, but I've still no idea how it ends. Entwine Bridge Pass is a symbolic location in the Delos and Cerulean story. Some productions choose to omit those scenes, so luck is with us this time.
If it isn't the alms! Thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her! Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
Huh? Oh, no! What's going on?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
I probably have a bad memory, but wasn't the Aurora already there? What?
Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendel. The Temple of Wendel, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of VODs. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendel.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Jule has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Delos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Delos and Cerulean. But his Cerulean counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing wandering off in that direction earlier.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Delos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Yeah.
Dear Delos, my heart is forever with you. I will wait for you always.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsing?
Oh my gosh, these cutscenes.
Beloved Delos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
Taking this? Taking this?
Dear Dalo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
This is kinda exciting. Is this?
Dalo, please, stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Dalo, I will wait for always.
Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah. Be careful.
Yes, let me be on my way.
This is kinda exciting. A rare item!
Null Moogle. Oh. Am I gonna need that for this boss fight? Is he gonna Moogle me? Probably have to keep note of that for next playthrough.
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
So you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Oh, window. Oh, this is the temple?
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That
Light reflectors. Light rays emitted by the Lumina lantern can be bounced off reflectors and onto a prism to reveal a new path. Orientation reflectors may also be changed, allowing you to redirect the light.
does sound like him.
Our platforms are only visible when they are illuminated by light that is bouncing off a light reflector. If you think you reach a dead end, don't lose hope. A little reflected light might reveal a path.
Grant me power! If I turn it like this...
Aha! The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
This is hard. Well, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel.
Frozen floors. When walking on icy ground, your characters will slip and slide, making them more difficult to control. You can attack or use moves on the frozen floors to shatter the ice that will enable to walk through. Okay.
Watch your step here. Watch yourselves, everyone. You're mine. You're mine. Shake Take this. Come at me. They were nothing but hot air.
Jackal pelt. What are the... Honestly, I've never bothered to check with the Jackal. They resist the moon but have no weakness.
I failed. I wasn't by your side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
Luminous lanes. Luminous lanes are mechanisms activated by a luminous lantern. Press X in front of one to travel along it.
Resonate! Looks like we've been teleported.
Oh, it's just straight up teleports you. Holy.
Taking this. Time to shine.
So can I interact with this one? Nope, I have to go back to the one below it.
Looks like we've been teleported. Got some syrup. If I turn it like this...
I should never have gone. I would never have left her side had I known.
Wait, there it is again. Is that voice... Telephos?
Leave it to me!
I will take over.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
My flaming fervor will not falter.
To the finish line!
I saw fit to fight at full force.
The Dug Bears will love this.
If I angle it this way... If I angle it this way... If I angle it this way... This should be right.
Okay, what did that do?
I got this.
Leave it to me! Let's try this orientation. Let's try this orientation. Let's gather some more. Let's gather some more.
Val, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
Oh, it's just HP? Damn it.
I'll leave it to you. Not sure where we are, but we're somewhere. Gather round. I can feel spirits nearby.
Jeez, there's only been two mobs so far.
Delophos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine me and Ramco trying to do the same.
I'm crashing!
No, Summer! You're not getting away!
I'll show you! Will do! I'll be more careful next time.
Still have not gotten the last 5 jackal pelts.
Do us a favor! Lumina Lantern! Here it comes!
It's useless.
I'm pushing! The power! That's no fun!
I might have gone a bit overboard.
Did the spirit realm look like this, Julie?
The spirit realm looked more like Vertius, actually. But there were stone structures like this, too. Brings back memories. Here it comes!
That's...
Here it comes! Here it comes!
Oh, that's not good.
I got this. Take this! Here I go! Use your mind! Next!
Guess it's my What is this?
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, please. Man, those guys are annoying, man.
I'll be more careful next time.
Time to get to work.
Guess it's my turn. Undine! Are you okay? Pure water! orientation. Let's try this orientation.
I'll deal with this.
I don't think he'd make it. I can make it.
Don't mind if I do.
Cheat the system.
I'll be taking this. If I angle it this way. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Null freeze. Probably need to put that on when I come across another one of them.
No shovel.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Those drops are probably one of the most annoying enemies, even back then. Blue drops and red drops were the most annoying things because they had like a high chance of inflicting freeze for blue drops and burn for red drops.
Let's collect ourselves.
And they pretty much immobilize you. So it gets really annoying if you get overwhelmed. Oh. We're already here, eh?
I'll carry on from here.
Oh, wait. Is that a Frost Gigas? Let me... Let me just put on Flame Saber just in case. Why did you lose... Let's put on Reviver Fur. Let's not have you keep Lucid Beam. I need to update your abilities. Unfortunately, you do not have any dark magic. Okay, I'm gonna switch. No, I can't switch you out. You're the healer. I'll switch you out. Arena, you're in. I'll just keep that for her as the healer. I still don't have a... I haven't opened up her skill. She still only has 2. I don't understand why I'm missing that. I swear, if I miss something from before, that's really annoying. Weaken, strengthen, healing light.
Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
Okay, let's go.
Do we always have to fight? I mean, come on!
I mean, it looks ice. Yeah, it has to be frost. It has to be frost.
That attack is terribly troublesome. It must be stopped.
Oh, I probably should have given frost resist. Oh, I forgot about that.
Don't hold back!
Take this! Mighty elements, emerge! Not so tough now, are ya? Get ready! Take this! Not so tough now, are ya? Take this!
Oh. Oh, come on, that missed? Okay, you're...
Save this one just for you!
Oh, I should have used Morley. Use with Salamander.
I'm on it!
I'll do it.
Can I?
You're not getting away. Nice timing. No double.
Oh, that's...
Nice timing.
Oh, there we go, healing.
Think you can handle this? You're not getting away. Thanks. You're not getting away. Think you can handle this? Buckle up. Think you can handle this? Fire diversion. Go! Don't hesitate to strike. Fire.
Oh boy.
That should be sufficient. No trouble. Fire diversion. You're not getting away.
I think we can use the vessel.
You're mine now. Buckle up.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Taking over!
I got this. Take this!
Oh, my teammates are down.
Lend me your power!
Defeated here.
Yeah, freaking getting frozen is quite an annoying status.
Do all the alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
Grant me power! Looks like we've been teleported.
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear. Grizzly! Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
You can handle this?
Take this!
Oh.
Get ready! Snapper!
Of course. Can I get out of this faster by wiggling? Wow, you're just stuck here.
We need to press on.
Yeah, frozen status stuck.
Time to shine! I'm brimming with power.
If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
Yes! This is kinda exciting. A rare item!
Sword of Fate. Oh, but that's a regular sword, not a claymore.
Something's
I'll
not
deal
right.
with this.
I'm on it.
When you get to talking.
This is how you like this.
Oh yeah, I'm not dealing with any of these guys. These guys can all freeze me. Yeah, you guys can all suck it.
We've got quite a lot of Luca. This is so sweet.
Val, you were touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. It's just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since he got to Wendell.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts.
Oh, wow! Look at this!
Finally, I get one for Karina. Oh my god. We'll do that. Oh, Blade Shield. Okay. So, oh, you can actually walk on these even if they're not. You just barely see it.
Taking this.
Just one more look. One more smile.
What does Delafos mean?
Time to get to work. Don't waste too much time with this. Fire diversion! Thanks! Think you can handle this? Keep this coming! The vessel's full of mana.
Oh man. The sabers actually are really strong if you know their weaknesses.
Here! And with that, we've changed locations.
We're so high up. Are we above the clouds? Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Delafos. Be wary of both, Val.
Right. We should prepare now before we move on.
A fine opportunity to rest.
I got this.
Do I have Holy Shield? Because I'm definitely gonna be facing a boss with Holy Saber, Ice Shield, Lucent Shield. There we go. Let's put this in. Oh, right. This is all for her. Yeah, I probably should change all this up. They're probably only using the moves that are in their wheel. Well, not exactly much to go on. Thunderstorm, New Moon, Explode, Diamond Shards. Spike Freeze. Alright, let's proceed. Oh, I would definitely probably should put this on Val. Where is... What was it called again? Yeah, this one, Oath of Radiance. Class strike damage increase. When in Elemental Break. Okay. Alright.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
I don't think this is what the Light Benevodon looked like in Trials. Yeah, definitely not.
Delafos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
I am overflowing with power! This is the strength I remember! With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Salafia, will be the judge.
Please don't tell me she has also ice attacks.
We have so many questions!
Her judgment has to come first.
Then we better survive this.
Abandon hope.
Yep, she has ice attack. That's...
That outer layer.
Abandon hope.
Spirits, come forth! Just try to run!
Alright, let's see how much damage I'm gonna bust out. 1,001 strike. Almost a quarter.
Abandon hope.
Okay, just what I need.
Behold. Abandon hope.
Take this! Immobilize! Nicely done!
Abandon hope.
I think we can use the vessel. You're mine!
Behold.
Oh wow, these shields are actually really helpful. I've barely taken any damage.
Behold. Behold.
Out of my way!
Abandon hope.
Not so tough now, are you?
Come around.
Behold.
Ouch.
Abandon hope.
Come on.
Shield.
Oh, I get the shields up.
I got your back.
Behold.
Lumina.
Oh boy, they're frozen.
Abandon hope. Behold.
It's immobilized! Nicely done!
Lay not from the fruit all-encompassing glow.
You're mine! Feeling good. Feeling good.
Abandon hope.
Whoa! That's slippery! Dark Saber!
Abandon hope.
Good eye!
Behold.
Vessel's filled with mana!
Maybe we should cast judgment on her. Yes. Shall we make that final call?
To the end, Salafia!
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Careful! She's gathering her power.
Oh, come on.
I think we can use the vessel! You're mine!
Lay not from the fruit all-encompassing glow.
Oh wait, am I supposed to hit something?
Abandon hope. My ray.
I think we can use the vessel!
Wait.
Answer our call! Slippery!
Oh, okay. Thanks, Morley. I have no idea what that was supposed to do, but...
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Delafos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Delafos and Cerulia had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth. To the end.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Celafia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Delafos in the state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Delafos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Delafos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further we went into the temple. Delafos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Delafos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Delafos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head-on and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way. Okay, I've decided.
Fairy?
Wait.
Soulguard Val. Seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Light.
Wait.
Me? In Ulm?
But Val's already got a job. Soulguard.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do.
A Soul Guard and an Alm.
Okay.
Got 2 jobs. Working class now.
I, Val the Soulguard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
I say
For us all, I'm pretty sure a Soul Guard who is also an Alm will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light.
So Lumina's voice here, I don't remember what it was like in Trials, but it's very
We
jarring.
made it back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater.
Yeah, Lumina's voice here is very much different from how I would anticipate or what I remember. I would assume they've always been more like feminine or more serene. But this Lumina sounds more playful. More playful and giddy? I'm not sure that's the right word. Do I have enough pelts? I do have enough pelts, okay. Second thing is the Benevodon of Light. I think if I remember, it was called Light Gazer in Trials, and it was literally just like a giant floating eyeball. So having it changed to this is actually pretty surprising. And also me becoming the Alm of Light while I'm wearing like the Berserker outfit.
Oh.
It's so funny. Oh, are those jackal pelts you have with you? You got these for me? You say? Thank you. I'm surprised you remembered. With this many pelts, I should have enough to make a brand new coat for my husband. Or maybe even one for myself. Wait. Weren't you making the coat for your kid? Thanks again for your help. I put this aside for you on the off chance you came back. I think you'll find it useful on your journey.
That was a great new experience.
Yep, that is another serum. Treasures, elementites complete. I don't see any more quests unless it's gonna pop up later. I did not guess that I would become the Alm of Light. I thought it'd be one of these two.
I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Delafos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course. Here it goes. Delafos and Cerulia, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Delafos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delafos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delafos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What?
Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Heyo! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delafos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Oh,
Not
God.
a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your alminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come! I've always wanted to be a star! I was made for the stage, baby!
It's a deal. The rest of the alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
Thank you for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents Delafos and Cerulia.
Oh. I'm still wearing the dark armor. I should be wearing the paladin.
Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
It's kind of nice that the costumes that persist through cutscenes. It makes them very unique, especially considering I am the Alm of Light wearing dark armor.
Oh, such a thrilling theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delafos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delafos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returning.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later, yeah? I know that being named an alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Delafos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your Soul Guard. and I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course.
Understood.
Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get 'em!
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the goddess of mana at last.
Did I get an item from that fight? No, I didn't. I get anything for upgrades. I also gotta check to see what I can swap for these core stones. I've been getting them, but I've never swapped a single one. I also wish these stayed... Wait, am I on default? Yeah, I wish these was by default stayed on default sorting. That's one of the things, one of the minor things about gaming I wish the developers take note of. Because every time I go in here, it's always... Oh wait. No, if it's when I go out and go back in. Yeah, it's literally goes to new. I wanted to keep it sorted as default, but it doesn't do that. Yeah, I doubt there is a setting for that, but it's the minor things, quality of life stuff.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality.
Say no more. How about a villain, like an evil witch or a greedy tyrant?
Oh.
Lumina is a pretty lively elemental, huh?
He's always been like that. Very fun at parties.
Oh, let me try some. Hey, how was that?
Terrible! You call that acting? Try again. You.
Alright, can't double jump. Where is this guy? This guy is on the outside. Is he? Yeah, he's on the outside. Oh, there's another one up there. God damn it. They always pop up after the... Hello, I do believe you were the one appointed to be out of light. In that case, I'm sure you could help me out with this predicament. Have you heard of the monster called Bluster? Freaking hell, I gotta go back up. They are a rather troublesome bunch. They float into town and freeze the ground, all in the name of causing as much mischief as they can. You see all these poor people slipping around and taking tumbles. We need to drive the bluster gases out somehow, but they're just clouds. Weapons barely even leave a mark. But this shouldn't pose a problem for you, Albert Light. Forgive me for being so forward, but please go to Wendell and get rid of those obnoxious bluster gases. Yeah. I wish you would have given me this quest earlier.
Where to next?
One of the minute things I hate, or not hate, rather, it's just an annoyance in RPGs, is backtracking right after you literally just went through.
Oh.
Excuse me, you are the Arm of Light, correct? This should mean he's capable of fighting off a couple of monsters and finding it for me. Oh, I beg your pardon. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ruka. I am an actress from Terratio. I actually wanted to ask a favor of you, if you don't mind. You see, I was looking for somewhere to rehearse my lines for an upcoming play, but the only quiet place I could find was the temple. So I snuck in and began to warm up with some enunciation drills, but I started a pack of jackals in the process, and they started chasing after me. I ran out of the temple in a panic. It was only later that I realized I lost one of my earrings. It must have fallen out while I was making that mad dash for the exit, but I'm too scared to go back to Wendell to look for it. So that's why I wanted to ask you if you could go to the temple Wendell for me and see if you could find my lost earring. There's a chance those jackals took it deep into the temple with them. They can be vindictive like that. If it makes any difference, my grandmother gave me the earrings before she passed away. I cherish them more than anything. Please, I have nowhere else to turn to. You didn't have to drop the whole grandma passing thing. Oh, what's that the people always say? Trauma dumping? Don't trauma dump on me, please. I would have helped you regardless. Guess we'll start at the beginning. The bloodstone gases didn't show up until like the later portion of the dungeon, so I have to probably go from... Oh wait, but can I even backtrack like that? I don't think the way the dungeon is designed will let me jump off the cliff, I don't think. Unless I can interact with the...
Watch your step here. We'll take you all on. Take this!
You're not getting away.
Karina taking over.
One more. Go another round.
Alright, let's change up the thing. I did... Oh no, I already did Star Lancer before. There we go. Samurai. Do Archmage for her.
Taking this.
Okay, so that's that.
Where are we heading next?
Okay, so if I go here... Oh yeah, I don't think I can...
I'm falling!
Yeah, it's not gonna let me.
I can't live without this thing.
I have to go from the middle. Is there a cloud down here? No. It's just seahorse dragons thing. I think clouds show up over here.
I'll deal with this.
Oof. I'm hungry. I gotta eat something before I leave.
And with that, we've changed locations.
Okay, I think this is where the first one showed up.
Fire diversion! Fire diversion! Fire diversion! Keep them coming. It's useless, Ella.
Oh wow.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
You let me handle my finances, Morley. Okay? There's plenty of lucre to go around. Oh,
Keep your guard up walking through.
Yeah, I'm not.
Cut of my blade. Good riddance.
One rival remains.
How many more do I need? I need 2 more. I don't know if there's another one that shows up. Up right there. Perfect.
Everyone,
Go for it.
I have been
Okay.
I've never had so much lucre before.
Right, that's that. Turn.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
I wonder if more quests showed up in the previous areas. I'll probably do that another check around another point. Right now, I'll keep going with the story and finish this up. If I did Benevodon of Light today, I have another hour. Depending on how the story progresses, I might get another opportunity to do another Benevodon. So that makes 4 out of 8, hopefully. Right now, I've defeated Earth, Dark, and Light. Oh, hello again. Did you find my earring? I did. You did? Oh, but it's been damaged. Like, don't make me. No, it's not your fault. Thank you for finding it. I'm so relieved to have my earring back. I know it's not much, but please take this. I'll be sure to choose my practice spots with more care in the future. Oh, Nana, I'm so sorry.
That was a great new experience.
Boost silence? So what, does it increase chance to silence? Well done! I imagine those bluster gases won't be bothering us any longer. I must say though, if you ignore the mysterious side, bluster gases are rather adorable. Oh, pay me no mind. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation.
Helping out people in need can be so
7,000 lucre? Sure.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well, it keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the convoy.
I'm sorry, did my man H just say Coom? Are we cooming here? Oh. Hello there! Alright. Where would you have me go now? So, let's see. Because we're going to the Mana Goddess, that's the Dryad area. Most likely we're going to the Wood Benevodon next. It's my best guess. Oops, hang on guys. Sorry about that. I had to grab a package from on the front porch. What was I doing? Right, checking to see if there's any
Where to next?
any new quests.
Let's rest up.
And of course there is a new quest. It's 1, 2. Okay, so we have 2 quests. Let's go grab these. There are probably more quests in the other 2 regions, but I'll probably forego doing them for the time being. I want to try to get another story progression out of the way. Hey you! Yes you! What, you don't remember me? I'm the merchant that asked you to take down a group of quilted hoods a while back. Ring any bells? Probably. Anyways, another group of quilted hoods has appeared and they're menacing the merchants and travelers around Pretty Ridge again. I actually fell afoul of one of their attacks myself this time. They even ran off with some valuable merchandise of mine. Can I ask you to take them down one more time? I want you to go teach them an even sterner lesson than before. We don't want them coming back a 3rd time, do we? Rest assured you'll be compensated just like last time. Best of luck. At 3 hours into recording. So I might just... Okay, I guess I'm just defeating a bunch of quilted hoods. Indiscriminately. You guys can live. They're not my target. I think the quilted hoods are on the other side.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Yeah, some quilted hoods. Oh, only one?
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
That's crawlers. Where are all the quilted hoods at?
One more. Keep it coming. That was hardly worth the energy.
I do not know this area well enough to know where the quilted hoods spawn more frequently in batches. Oh boy. It's just a bunch of bees here. Nope, these are mushrooms and crawlers. I don't care for them. They can live. Jeez. You asked me to find these quilted hoods, but I don't see a lot of them at all. Like, what the heck? We'll search them up here.
There's much about the world that I do not yet know.
Silktail, mushrooms. How many do I need? Doesn't tell me. Oh, God. I think Mulkult. Oh, they were. Oh, God damn it! There was a freaking marker over there. I didn't see that. Sorry, two of your buddies were annihilated indiscriminately because I can't read. Well, that was a waste of 3 minutes. I think this is the same spot from the last quest. Oh.
Too slow.
Oh, we must acquire an antidote.
Okay, that. Oh, I should have used someone else's. Oh, this is a waste. Oh, I'm posted again. Oh, Palomina, I didn't realize you were dead. I'm sorry.
Now where's our next stop?
I'm going to guess you were put asleep and just completely whomped. Hey there, how's the Quilted Hood cleanup coming along? You beat them? Thanks. I'll be sure to tell the other merchants that you cleared the road of those nasty Quilted Hoods. Here's your reward. I know it's not much, but I'm sure you can find a use for it. Is it money?
I'm one step closer to becoming a true
Money and
soul guard.
stamina serum. Cool. You know what? You know what, let's just bounce out there. Magic. Oh wow, he has no magic. Well then again, he only uses for shields and stuff. The one who needs the most magic are these two. Yeah, I'll leave with that. Damn it. Strength. Holy! It's not the highest strength. Actually, aren't their stats determined by their classes too? Huh. I'll leave that one for later.
Where to next?
Alright, to Illistana, because I think there was one quest there. Yep. Oh, it's Fiona again.
Oh no.
Traveler, it's you. Allow me to apologize for the way you acted last time. I shouldn't have sent you away like that, considering all you've done for me. I was going to tell you everything eventually, I swear. I don't blame Mr. Doratoni, but that wasn't what I had in mind. It all came out so suddenly, I wasn't emotionally prepared. But I am now, and there's more you should know. My parents weren't of the same social standing. My father was raised in poverty, and my mother came from an affluent family. Things were different back then. People believed it improper for a couple of such different backgrounds to wed. My mother's parents were the most bitterly opposed. They thought father was only in it for the lucre. The things they used to say about him don't bear repeating. Then one day, mother reached the end of her tether and ran away from home, never to return. When father heard what she'd done, he packed his bags and eloped with her. They left Ilistana and their old lives behind. Because of that, I grew up very poor as a child. Even so, we stuck together through the hard times. No matter how bad things got, we knew we always had each other. I was happy with just that. Until the day everything changed. Fire Nation attacked? Well, there you have it. The sob story that is my life. Sorry you had to hear it. Yeah, you always listen to me so attentively. Thank you. It feels good to get it all off my chest, I must say. Perhaps you should lend me your ears again in the future. You truly are a kind soul. Did you know that? I imagine you must get that a lot. Anyway, since you're here, there was something else I wanted to ask of you. I'm searching for the place in this painting. Might you have a clue where it's located? Isn't that Prita Ridge? I'm sorry for asking you all these favors, but please know that I always appreciate your help. Actually, let me go here.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Pretty sure that is some hill overlooking the bridge. Somewhere up there.
The Dud Bears will love this. I'll be taking this.
Ooh, that's... Can't be up here. There's no way the quest would make you go this far.
Nice, got it.
And risk getting annihilated.
Keeps him coming. It's useless to run. Understood. It's useless to run.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Let's see. Overlook the bridge. There's... It's too far from the thing. It's too close. I think it has to be up here. Why is it so hard to find the frickin' prompt for these? Oh my god, there it is. It only shows up when you get close to it. But on closer inspection, the angle seems a little off. Or perhaps, could he have been sitting on the edge of the cliff? Seems he'll go to any lengths to achieve perfection. Oh, come on. Hold that thought, everyone. We got company to deal with. Alright, let us conquer these creatures so we may continue our contemplations.
Don't let your guard down.
I will take over.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
You've got company.
Whoa! On guard! Whoa! On track!
Keep them coming.
Summon the spirits to our side.
Keep them coming. That's the last. Keep them coming.
Gladly.
Oh, 34. Phew, wow, that's over with. I'll go tell Fiona we found the spot. I wonder if level 34 is still too low to fight those level 50 mobs. The long bridge to Illistana, the vast ocean, the majestic coastline, and are those ruins I see in the distance? The scale of it all is jaw-dropping to say the least. I could stay here all day and night. I told you that father suddenly disappeared one day, didn't I? He just up and left, leaving mother and me alone. I was only a child back then. I had no idea what I was supposed to do. I desperately wanted to know why he would do such a thing, but no answer ever came. All I ever wished for was for the three of us to live happily as a family. Was that too much to ask? Thank you for always listening. I think I'll stay here and enjoy the view some more before I return to Illistana.
Are there any other ways we can assist?
40 gold clovers. I have yet to use a gold clover for
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
the elemental plot.
Let us ponder our next plan.
There's nothing else, right? Yeah, all the trials I feel like I probably do later. Well, I guess we're going back to the Milos Woods.
A rather feeble block. Let us finish this battle. Salamander, on guard! Don't let it get away.
At once. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Anything new? Nope.
There
It's
is
just head
much
straight
about
to
the world
the...
that I do not yet know.
Oh, wrong way.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
Okay, a lot more stuff showed up here. There's nothing in Sanctuary. Alright, let's just go skip forward.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Emerge.
What did that do?
There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should cross with care.
There's one down over there. I want to get to that first.
The spirit's strength.
Ah, okay. Did I literally get poisoned?
Here. A rather feeble flaw. Let us finish this battle.
Handle this?
Submit.
It's useless to us.
We ask for your assistance.
That was hardly worth the energy.
It is correctly calibrated. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. It is correctly calibrated. What wondrous wares! I have found something of
Sprite
fantastic.
one. Oh, a new weapon. Well, this is what I'm talking about. Getting weapons from chests. Oh, but this drops magic. Whatever. It's new.
Value.
Oh, did I?
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Secured. Assist us.
I think I missed something with this.
Pulsating with power.
Oh wait, I didn't interact with it. I'm dumb. Yeah.
To where
There we
have
go.
we been warped?
Don't make a fight.
Witness my full strength. Do not resist. On guard.
Looks like I powered up.
What wondrous where could this be?
Oh, you can reset the plot? I mean,
I have
is
gathered
there a
some
point
grizzly
doing that considering you end up having enough points to max out everything?
Such vigorous vegetation.
Unless you won't have enough points to max out everything, then I guess that would be useful. Okay. That covers everything, so I guess we'll just go to the sanctuary.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's core stone. I almost lost myself. We owe him.
Who knows? We might get another chance to show our appreciation to Trent.
Alms, I see you have returned.
Phew! You had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Delaphos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the Sentry of the Sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' Passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please enlighten me.
We know that Delaphos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving Benevolence to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Delaphos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Delaphos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's Core Stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms, nor on the Goddess of Mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing. Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try. Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
You may enter the sanctuary. I believe you will be able to overcome whatever awaits you in your future. Oh.
Okay.
We're finally going to enter the sanctuary. Say, I wonder how the goddess has been doing lately.
Yeah.
We're almost at the sanctuary mana. Ooh, I'm so excited.
Yes.
Surely the goddess will share with us some sage advice and counsel.
Curious.
Trent, the wise overseer of the forest. If our schedule permits it, I would be most honored to be granted an audience with one as esteemed as he.
Okay.
The area inside the sanctuary should be free of monsters, but we must keep our guard up, nonetheless. Alright, more plot. I don't think we're gonna get to the
Sanctuary of Mana.
Karina, wait!
Oh!
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the mana tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the mana tree oversees not just the Alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the world was still Fadiel, the mana tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes. If Kediel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the mana tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
But that's...
Monsters? Here? We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication. Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
I didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypothesis to Aish, Morley. We got bigger fish to fry.
Finally, a lucky break. Now that I'm an Alm, I can protect you all the whole way.
Wise moments before
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Oh, jeez. Had some frame drops there.
There were trapped species inside of the barrier. We must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It figures. Aish, stop falling behind if you don't want to find your own way. That's the rest. Water divert.
Roger that.
Earth divert.
Okay, who's next? I'll do the honors. Whoa! Look at this.
Shield and mirror sigil.
Taking this. Oh yeah. I will be your opponent. This'll teach you not to mess with me.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Keep them coming. Power. Give me your power. It would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same.
Monster! Maintain your focus! Last one! Don't let it get away!
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Gotcha! Lend me your strength! Give me your power!
What went through the minds of the Olms of old as they walked this path?
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the Olms of the past will give us a warm welcome.
I didn't even pay attention. What did I get? Probably some money or a consumable.
Magnificence. Oh, yeah!
So all souls return to the mana tree eventually. In that case, I wonder if Orin and Liza are back yet. Hey, everyone. We made it.
Val, I am sure your voice has reached them.
Time to get to work. It's useless to run. Buckle up. On it!
Never had so much here before.
What does that do? Oh wow.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Ooh, Dragoon knife.
I'll be taking this. We should prepare ourselves. Hopefully we get some. Impressive. Show us the wonders of mana. A welcome find. I'll be taking this. What have you got? This is very valuable. Look what the cat.
Oh, I don't think I have it. Ooh.
I will take over.
Oh, Oh my god, come on!
Here.
Won't be defeated here.
Okay, that is actually annoying that if you in the middle of moving,
I have my reign.
god damn it.
Ends.
I don't know, let's get rid of this guy.
Roger that. Undo. Get ready. Now, Ramco. Here I go. Get ready. Go get him. Go get him. Who wants some more? Oh, that was honorable.
Yeah, that is annoying. Damn bugger.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
Don't think there'll be a boss battle here, but let me do a quick prep. Where is Wood Shield? Nature Aura. Oh no, that's weapon, right? Wait. Oh, increases the amounts of CI obtained in battle. That's not Saber. Oh, there's no... Oh, here it is. Leaf Shield.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Okay, Moon Saber's over here, so... I don't think there's much I can do afterwards. Oh, there's a lot of pots. I assume there's a boss fight here.
The path stops here.
Then how do we get to the mana goddess?
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
It's VODs, the White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. VODs is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide. There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know the depth of your conviction, what resides within your heart. Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
Oh.
She wants actions, not words, then.
We must convince her of our conviction.
I
You
don't.
won't want to miss a moment of this, VODs.
Oh, you're.
We may gain some insight.
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face.
Thanks for the follow, Rabby.
Extinguish the bane that threatens to
I'm the
incinerate
boss
all.
right now.
A riddle? Shall we offer a reply in return?
Think carefully.
Well
done.
Extinguish the pain that threatens all. I'm doing okay. Right now I'm just in the middle of a fight. I'm gonna be ending stream soon.
Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
So dark?
Wait, what? Give me a minute.
Test your might. That is correct. Prepare for your final
Final one? Then we go all out!
Ain't over till it's over, VODs.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
Val knows the answer?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Think carefully.
You're mine!
That is correct.
All right. You're mine.
Why is the file always erect?
Now it is clear to me. Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has needed all along. Go forth and create your own future.
Thank you, VODs. Aha! Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
Coda, the Alms have arrived.
Coda? Huh?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits.
To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of Soul Guards. You passed VODs' trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor? If we assume that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the Mana Goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day. Aha! Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
My mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the Goddess of Mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and VODs have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the Mana Goddess.
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary? Well, I can't keep him or the Mana Goddess waiting. Time to go.
Am I really ready to talk to a goddess? This is where generations of alms before us have given up their souls to rejuvenate the cycle of mana.
I see.
Kodo is quite a curious creation to have come across. There may be things he is hiding from us. I can't remember how long it's been since I saw the goddess in the flesh. Well, maybe not flesh, but you know.
Curious.
This is the very first sighting of the Guardian of the Sanctuary. Will there be an opportunity to record this for future generations, I wonder?
Goddess of Mana. I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delafos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, Goddess. You have to do something.
We have so many questions to ask. About Delafos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The Goddess of Mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delafos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
VODs believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
What could have happened to the goddess? Coda should have some answers at least.
I don't know why, but if I were to play this in Japanese, I feel like Koda would be a Nakamura Yuichi character. I don't know. It just looks like it.
VODs. The world as it was once known in the distant past was made up of 5 realms. The spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and VODs knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Deilophos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the mana sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the mana sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Deilophos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Deilophos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Deilophos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the mana goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Deilophos with the help of the elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Koda, Deilophos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Koda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the elementals, I was able to divide Deilophos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Deilophos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Deilophos had access to the energy from the mana sword itself. The elementals tried to stop Deilophos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Deilephos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the Alm of Earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
The barrier is under siege.
Whoa, what is going on? It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Deilephos' doing.
Stuff that we had fire, water, wind, earth, and wood, right?
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. The Nevedons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
Oh yeah, moon. Sorry, no, it was... Okay, that was...
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Deilephos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Deilephos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevodons and Deilephos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Delafos has the Mana Sword, he will continue his assault on the Sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the Alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
VODs has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
Oh, do we get the power of flight? Yes, we've reached the point where we can fly.
Is that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco is just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
Sacred beast.
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
The iconic drum.
Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
To Lagrazzo!
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lagrazzo?
There's probably something in those archives that can help us with the Benevodons. Let's go.
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help, Ramco. You're the best.
It's colder in the sky than I thought. Is everyone keeping warm?
Thanks to Ramco's cozy coat, I am more than comfortable.
The sun's so close, I feel like I could fuel up in seconds.
The air's so clear and Ramco's so fluffy. This is the only way to travel.
Wait, how? Okay, there we go. Oh wow, lots more just popped up. Okay, but I think that's where we call it. That's a good spot to call the stream. Let me just go save. Oh nope, you're gonna make me do a cutscene first.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
Oh, it grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the arms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Florit, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Oh my god, what's going on? Sorry guys, be remembered, I'm just ringing the doorbell.
Let's focus on the 4 monsters we know of. So Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
Okay, it's just another package I had to pick up. Okay, gotta head back down. Let's pick up these side quests first before we call it. As you may know, Lagrazzo boasts the largest library in the world. Managing a collection of this size is not an easy job, especially when many visitors come from distant lands. When you consider that a large number of people fail to return the books they borrow on time, the scale of the task becomes apparent. If on your travels you find yourself in the vicinity of the following 3 individuals, could you give them a gentle reminder to return their overdue books? We have Mendel over in the Arbet's pasture, Kevi in the Zahak Desert, and Kanlo in Charred Passage. Oh, but better than just giving the reminder, if you could collect the books from them while you're there, that would be a great help. You don't recognize any of these names, you say? Well, I guess you'll have to let the spirits lead you. I'm sure, though, you'll find them eventually. I recognize one name, I think. Are you aware of the strange behavior some monsters display? It doesn't happen often, but lost monsters are known to stray into town on occasion. Rare though it may be, I've been thinking of ways to ward off these evil creatures. I read in the book that hanging the eyes of an imp and the horns of a chest knight on your front door will keep monsters at bay. I like to put that claim to the test, so if you find some imp eyeballs and spiral chest knight horns, could you bring them to me? I'm coming to the final stages of making some clothes, but I don't have enough dye left to finish everything. I need a dye that produces a deep midnight blue color. But where am I going to find some on such no short notice? Wait a moment, I recall reading somewhere that such a pigment can be extracted from dark batmo hide. I might be able to make the dye myself. I hate to trouble you like this, but if you find any dark batmo hide on your travels, is there any chance you could keep hold of them for me? I mean, that will be something I'll do on a later time, but right now I have to make haste. So we're in chapter 7 now. Alright, that's another stream, guys. I will see you again tomorrow. Again, like all the previous VODs, I'll have this uploaded onto YouTube. For anybody who missed it, or for just wanted to watch it in their own spare time or in the background, etc. And yeah, that'll be it for today, guys. Take care, stay safe, goodbye.